For once! It's done! I have secured the first! Saps yelled as he he held it high. Now no one can stop me! And banned. Yes. Yes. Use the emote. It was nice to hear that Arc. It was like, that's a good emote. It's a great emote. So, where do we leave things off? Oh, that's right. We just saved Detective Cabanella from being shot. He's okay now, kind of. You can do it though. You can do it. You can be like. The secret Twitch formatting. It's so secret. In fact, it's so secret, I shan't tell Saps how to do it, and I shall lord it over him. Mwahaha. This is where he's just like, oh, I know how to do it. That's what we like to see. Also, hello Logical, I did say hello. Double welcome in. I hope everyone is well. We're in for Ghost Trick. Before I start though, just quickly, small thing. Literally about 5 minutes ago, I'm on Twitter. I've lost the announcement I was going to do, so I'm sort of just like, screw the Twitter announcement. But I'll quickly do it now while I'm talking about what I wanted to talk about. There is a game that I saw on Twitter that's being made. It's called Tiny Glade. Look it up on Steam. You can wishlist it on Steam. It is like a little, almost miniature creating castle builder. You sort of like, from the looks of it, you're in like a glade, and you can make a castle. And it just looks really nice, and I thought, you know what, I'm glad we got games like Starfield, but I'm more glad we've got games like that I could just sit there for like hours just going, I'm going to put this wall here and this wall here. Hey Tinker. Welcome in. But yeah, I just saw that game. Look it up. Tiny Glade. Look it up on Steam. Give it a look. Just a cute little thing while I quickly post my Twitter announcement. Can't see the chat. I'm sorry if people are typing. There we go. Okay, there you go. My announcement done there. Excellent. Oh, I'm really glad they brought it to Steam, because I was trying to hunt down a copy for the DS that it's not too hard to find, but it was like the ease of doing it was going to be so much easier if I had it on a different, sort of more accessible platform for me currently, and that was the Switch, which is excellent. So I'm very pleased. We are a fair way through the story, and I'm loving every second of it. And I've been being silly and doing voices, and just enjoying the story, just enjoying it so much. But we are going to get stuck in now. I've done a little bit of waiting, a little bit of show and tell before I start. So we are good. I can go. What's the game? It's called Tiny Glade. Look it up on Steam. It's like a little castle creator game that gives me the same vibes as that town building game that came out, where you made like a little floating town. You made like a little floating thing. Hey Gomez! Oh, how you doing? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade. He goes Trick. Oh, I thought that was going to be dramatic and go straight in. Yeah, so Tiny Glade is kind of similar to that, logical. Except more focused on like one house or like one castle. You can make like ruins. There we go. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Oh. It's 4:19 a.m. Havoc, it's too hot for that. Havoc, it's too warm. 22 degrees. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Oh, damn. So she was actually gone for a bit. I think she was gone for maybe an hour. Or was it half an hour? I don't know what the last time check-in was. Where's Cabanella? Probably lying down. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Traits complete. Ah. Control room. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. This is the Fununu? It could be the Fununu? I wasn't ready for Fununu. No! Thank you for your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. No, no. I want to travel to the other places. At the end of the phone line, I'm finally going to find my answers. I better go. No lollygagging. Ah, my little. It's so close. This was right there. It's right there. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. How are they on? If Jowd is here, how they? Oh wait, hang on. I see. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That is because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I use your phone. I hope you don't mind. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? And how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew about whether Yonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little say. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Wee. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. What? I have a little something for you. Carbonella had given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always proved useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. By golly! A jump sketch, so I don't know. Jowd did his thing with when they connected to a sewer, I think. Yes, Inspector Carbonella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. What? Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Thistle has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh! What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Whoa! What in the world? Hey Raven, you've joined into a fun time. The whole room just vanished. Detective Child! Where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Oh, okay. So I got tucked away with the telephone. Wait, talk. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Best boy, best boy, best boy, best boy, best boy. Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now. Would you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. My loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. I didn't even bother to ask. You do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You've got it! I'm so glad I gave him a really upbeat, super, like, almost like Superman-esque, like, over the top. Wow! The phone's ringing. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get that phone. Let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Oh. Well, I could be... Oh, we haven't looked at these yet, have we? So, let's look at the new mystery, shall we? I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I don't know who I am. The man I pursued, thinking he was me, took Lynn hostage in the park 10 years ago, and it was hit by a meteorite and killed. I don't know if we'll save Missile. The detective who was at the scene of my death, her name was Lynn. In order to rescue Camilla, she promised to get a phone line hooked up to a submarine for me. She and Detective Jowd are in pursuit of the man in red. I'm so afraid. I don't know who he is. He taught me the secrets of the power of the dead. Once we find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. A foreigner who planned to carry out a deal tonight involving the powers of the dead. He knew the source of those powers was a meteorite fragment, so he stole it from the man in red's body and made his escape, abandoning the Noah to the sea. Appears to be the old man's servant. He's operating a machine in a strange room expertly. He was with Detective Jowd in the strange room, suddenly disappeared from the rest of the submarine. He's dead. She's Detective Jowd's daughter. Her name is Camilla. Apparently she believes her mother's death was caused by the contraption she created. Kidnapped because she was mistaken for the Justice Minister's daughter. She's now somewhere on the submarine. We're not happy with Dead Dog, but it just so happens I don't know how close we will get to saving Doggo. Friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. Thinking he needs his powers to protect the little lady, he chose not to be brought back to life. He was blown away on the wind, but he met up with again when he came floating along in the sewer. Yep. He made up with her husband, but is apparently doomed to dangle from the chandelier tonight. Daughter of the woman in purple. Her name is Amelie. With peace restored to her family, and after finally being able to call her father, she's now sleeping soundly. Maybe she got worn out by all the drama. Justice Minister who sits agonising in his stately office. 1 month ago he was physically manipulated into ordering the death row convict's execution. Not wanting this to get out, he's since been in constant anguish. He decided to halt the execution. A phony medical examiner Examiner, he was working with a man in red. He planned was to steal his corpse from the site, but Inspector Cabanella saw through his plot and bribed him to bring the boy to the junkyard's maintenance building basement. Do I know what I'm doing? No. What am I doing? Head of the Special Investigations Unit. His insistence on a spotless record was so that he'd been able to prove his friend innocent. He fired a bullet with a radio transmitter into the man in Red's body. He urged Lynn to bring the case to a conclusion. The man who protects the park. 10 years ago he witnessed Lynn being saved by a falling meteorite. Now to protect the Rock of the Gods. To perform this miracle, he lobbies to stop the park from being turned into a housing suite. Suite? It's like superintendent of the junkyard. He was a police medical examiner, but he quit the force to research the meteorites radiation. He built the basement contraption based on Cabanella's reports in order to further the investigation into Jowd's case. Jeff at Chicken Kitchen. He appears to be in the middle of a delivery, but is busy singing his rich tenor voice while swinging around on the park swing. I didn't do any of that. Rockabollo sang National Secrets, thought to have been manipulated to committing his crime, manipulated into doing his crime. Jowd, an excellent detective. A death row inmate. He feels responsible for 2 murders, but his execution was called off. He snuck into the sub to rescue his daughter and then disappeared before my eyes along with the room he was in. They gave him a new animation. One half of the couple that showed up to make the deal that would affect the future of the nation. When he mistook Camilla for the Justice Minister's daughter and abducted her, he accidentally hit the little doggy with his motorcycle. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. They kidnapped Camilla, who has a strong sixth sense and can apparently sense my presence. Beloved mother. Camilla's mother and Jowd's wife 5 years ago. She was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. There's a good possibility the manipulator had a hand in her death. And then, the other me! The man I was pursuing, who I was convinced was me. His true identity is the manipulator, the spirit of a man who was killed by a meteorite fragment 10 years ago. The other party in this deal betrayed him and stole the fragment that was inside his body. Does that mean he's still going to be empowered? Like, by having that fragment inside his body? Is he, like, now going to fade if he doesn't get that fragment back? Is the idea that the body needs to have the fragment in it? In which case you had a finite time anyway? I hit the wrong button. Too many buttons. I've been playing Starfield. Leave me alone. Damn it! Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla. Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Yeah, the telephone does not like you, Missile. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. I think we're going to have to move Sissel. And then... think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sizzle, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. No! Ah! Buttons! Hello? Is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. I'm gonna guess Lynn. Explode. I saw it. I already saw it. I already saw it. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Like another tragedy has happened. So you keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad you're all alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly alright. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Lynn. I saw Lynn dead. Havoc. That's right. Camilla is a core now, so that means you did hear Missile's voice before when you saved her that time. That was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile. Would you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Camilla needs to be saved. Now we got to go see what's going on with Lynn. What happened this time? Better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? You tell me what happened to you. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. She was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. Must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Yeah, facing like, even though the option is there that potentially, you know, Sissel's going to come along, still to charge in, as Lynn has time and time again, in some situations, Not even to our own knowledge that she would die. Like, it's still pretty brave. I'm sorry I can't help right now, Sissel, but I think I'd better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you! Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really liked the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Did you know? Ghosted characters. Good. Turn. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened? I don't know. Huh? You were manipulated. I knew it. I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you would know in that case. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. It's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbour on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on this boat. Then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. You take care. You never split the party, okay? Let's be perfectly honest. You never split the party. Jowd is completely like a paladin, maybe a barbarian, could be a barbarian. Lynn, probably a sorcerer bard, maybe, going off what I've been seeing. Take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. Found Camilla hiding. I would be a wizard. Sissel's a wizard because of all the manipulating. Basically uses nothing but mage hand. And just... Found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Oh my god, can you imagine Ghost Trick D&D? Oh. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. It sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. You were manipulated. I have a feeling you were manipulated into doing something. Because your memory gets hazy when you're manipulated. Miller, you okay? Oh no, she was manipulated. Oh my god! Done. Hello, Lynn. Where is the detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you? You read that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Recognizable lines from Ghost Trick. Missile. It's me! Missile! Lynn. I'm dead! Sissel. Huh? Yes, Havoc, we do. No, Havoc, we've just been busy with a lot of stuff. My options are opening up on Sundays, so I'll be able to ask Jam. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Child with a gun. Child with a gun. Child with a gun. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? Oof. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know. What What in the world? An explosion? Oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? It's fitting, I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. He's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. Just too horrible. Anyway, bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. The game's too self-aware to not point it out, Lynn. So just go with it. Let's see, the cause of death this time. From that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead one. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. It's like a shot of monster straight to the spirit. Just... What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. Vitamins and minerals. Why are they highlighted red? I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins and minerals are. I have to wait. I have no path yet. I feel like the gun is my path. It's been 10 years. Yeah, there you go. Stand up. I need you to hold the gun. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why did Lynn have to be floating? I need that phone. There's nothing I can do here. I need the phone. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. There's something I can do here. There's some things that can be done here. Can't get the line to work. I can use the phone in the past if someone was calling it. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook, silly. Okay. No, look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands and feet right now. Come on, please, on the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. What tricks can I pull? Trick the gun. I'm not tricking the gun. There we go. Hey, someone managed to knock out on the receiver. Someone managed to say it's not how I planned it. Come on, hurry. I just tried to get up to the phone. Might be Detective Jowd. Ah, she's right, I better check it out. You can't trick the gun. You can't trick the gun, Saps. You tricked me. What voice to give him? Oh, well, I've kind of been pitching this whole thing that they're like, if this is like America, Tokyo, although we're just like, it's Japanifornia Shire because of the rugby, But, like, maybe this is, like, the really English people. This is, like, the United... It's just United Kingdom. It's just United Kingdom. Hello? Anybody there? If anyone's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Go there. We are leaving. Guns cannot be tricked. They're too clever. So, it must be true what they say. It is our restless ghosts aboard. Updated the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mum. And he's gone. Who's he calling restless ghost? Well, it's true neither of one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Cecil has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jude! Jowl! Detective Jowls. He's just got really big jowls. What's going on there? So his little deal go down once before. Just a moment. The man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? Decide to conclude their deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Who's died tonight that's important and needs saving? Won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever have to move it, I'll probably get Lynn to do it for me. Nothing happened. Still seems like it should do something. It's some kind of ornament? Oh, I can reach it. Oh! The fragment! Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Why are they crammed in? What? Why has he got... Is he like sitting on a pile of his employees? The object has been achieved. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. Let Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. You can't believe this is happening. I started this game in a junkyard. Now I'm in a sub. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, but I'm now locked in this. But now I know what happens. Unless I'm in the container. I don't think I can get back though. Why does he have a sub in a sub? That's like having a sandwich in a sandwich. The poor crew in high resolution. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Don't ask me why they're crammed in there. I assume it's poor work management. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like... Well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess this man's plan was suboptimal. Jay's here! Oh boy! Oh boy! Jay's catching it live. Jay's here. Jay here. Nah, Colonel. Jay's here. Jay, you get to witness his best boy. A different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good! You have to do something before the torpedo is fired. I can't from here. I can! I was just getting back from Casper. I'm gonna have to run it. Ah! I'm missing Ghost Trick! Your Ghost Trick sensors go like bing, 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 bing. It's like, oh my god! He ran 10 miles that day. There's no time, it's gonna launch! Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Or was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh my god! Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? Think so! What is a catamount? Rat powered missile. Just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? It knows I'm here as well. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently the spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Squish. You squeezed the rat. I didn't mean to. I have to know what things do. Tap this thing on the fuse will keep things from moving. What exactly does that mean? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like we have to do something out of the way first. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse of the tip is depressed. Oh, that's a shame. It should be depressed. I'm sure it's got a lot of things going for it. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. That's the detonator. The gyroscope. I'm stuck in... Okay. Examine the button. Will be the detonator. Hey, don't press it, torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. I have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. No! Is that not... Yes! Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Oh, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo up. Well, they're gyroscopes. Have that safety device. Right. Ah! Ah! We're almost out of time, but at this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set a safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Safety! You can be safe if you want to. Leave Ghost Trick behind. No, we can't leave Ghost Trick. We need to stay with Ghost Trick. Rats have such a hard time in these games. Yes. Yes, they are. They are unlucky and they have the hardest of times. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's still just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Nice. What was that noise? But the torpedo still hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everyone's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Yeah! What is it, Jay? What if it's all the same rat having a really bad day? They should do DLC, which is Ghost Trick Rat Adventures, where you play as the rat and you still manipulate objects, but you're essentially just like a cheese ghost manipulating the senses of the rat to do things for you. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. You stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, yes. I guess that's what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Am I hearing things? Anyway. No, it's gotta be missile. Guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Managed to stop death for now. It hasn't disappeared altogether. Now slowly but surely filling the room. That's one way. That's actually a very chilling way to call it the war. Uh-oh. The water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Oh, man. Starter. Wheel. Wheel. Oh, okay. Who tells me I'm going to have to hit this? The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. Yes, this is literally what I want you to do. Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. Just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Balancer? Is the balancer going to move? Yes, the balancer moves. Huzzah! Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Jay's best boy. Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what shall we do? The boy is here. Get the popcorn, Ma! The boy's here! We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. And dead. You enjoy my take on Missile? It's very opposite. I'm not. So I didn't want to influence what I was doing with what I was doing. So I've not watched the CATV run through yet. But my goal is that once I finish this, which might be soon, I don't know, it might be tonight. I will enjoy the CATV run through. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Well, the thing is, right, is they said he's the best boy, and I was just like, screw it, superhero voice. We're doing it. I don't know how long he's in the game, and it turns out he's in the game for a lot. So now I'm stuck doing the superhero voice. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do! Lynn unlocked determination. Ah, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm... Or it's too late! Okay, so I get you out of here, Camilla. It's just so dark, I can barely see. Now what? Oh, ideas already, huh? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. I need to just, like, I could turn a thing. Pipe. Emergency light. Pipe. What are these pipes? Oh, they're shattered. Looks like a pipe made out of glass. A lot of cracks in the glass. Can't fix them up. Oh. Well, no, the emergency light's not. Can't get there. It's gonna be, I'm gonna just have to turn this. Oh, flashlight, sweet. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil, he's here. Up you go. Yes, Dead Man's Carry. Is that Dead Man's Carry or is that Fireman's Lift? Glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. Better get out of that door as quick as we can. I'll be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already, I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out here is up, huh? Exactly. Got it. Let's look up for a path that goes up. It's both. Look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, by the way. Yes. can't swim. Neither can Camilla. You drop that on me now. At this moment. You got on a boat without hesitation. You didn't even put a little life jacket on, little floaties. Could have put a life jacket on. You didn't. Chose not to. Lynn doesn't even question Sissel not knowing stuff. It's pretty great. It's one of those things of I'm now unsure whether or not everyone who's a ghost just completely remembers, like, doesn't remember anything. So the amnesia isn't even just like, oh, what's my name? What do I do for a living? Like, all that stuff. It's actually everything. So he probably doesn't even know what a spoon is. He's like, spoon? Swim. Neither can Camilla. Do you have any good news? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Yeah, it's probably all going to be explained. I'll find out sooner or later. Lynn, stop waving that around. It moved the glove that I didn't even know existed. That let me get here so I could open the door. There's a door here. Activate the cozy. Now, Jay, it is very warm. Jay, it is very warm. I will not be activating the cozy. I apologize. No cozy torture. Like the other day when Saps did it, it was like 16 degrees. Well, no, it was like 18 degrees, and I could get away with it for like 15 minutes. If I do it today, it's already on my back, and it's like I dare not turn around because I fear you'd see how drenched I am being in this room. But yeah, no, Double will refund you the points, and you can spend it on something not cozy. Okay, so it's less about how hot it really is. So it's only 21 degrees, but it's the humidity means that the heat just sticks. It just sits and it just makes everything horrible. There's no movement. It's just stagnant heat. It's not even going anywhere. You just sit in these pools of death heat because you've got no AC, because the 2 days of the year we need it. Here is the thing. I'm here. There's a good game being played. The joke I was going for is we are already cozy. We are already cozy, aren't we, Jay? We are. Yeah, it's like a sauna. England is just a sauna when it gets hot. Because of the humidity. Because we're an island. Surprise compliment! Sucker punch with the compliment. I'll leave it to Superhuman Strength Detective. Fuse box. Hook. Move. Move the hook. Really? It's annoying. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. They did a really good job with this remaster. I can't imagine how much work it took. Oh, Jesus! Please, Lynn. What was that? So water seeping in is the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Love the story of Ghost Trick a huge lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. So my history of this game goes back to meeting CATV basically as they were playing it. Pretty sure it's around the same period of time actually. Which makes this a big game. It's a huge game. That's a connection. That's like that's a connection that I genuinely don't know where I'd be if I didn't know the CATV lot. Because the shenanigans we get up to now is bonkers. Hey, I don't get mad at me. But the thing is by extension, by knowing CATV, I know everyone else. I know Double, I know Logical, I know Dragoni, I know like Gomez, I know Bridge, I know Mush, I know like and Clueless, and it's everyone. Like there's so many names that take forever to go through them, but it's so many. You have been approached. Look at me. Maybe a contract are bad or something. Hey, I know you can fix it with your powers. Okay, that's just taking things too far. Well, we did go miniature into a you know what? I'm gonna hydrate with some water. Thank you, Raven. Right. Hey, great. Did you be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cool question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. None of that is happening today. Oh. Yeah, ow! You broke your spine! You fell like 10 feet onto a metal disc! What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead, we just haven't realised it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Ah, child's alright. Children are malleable, they bounce. This is new! What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on! We have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help you with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anyone who knows me about how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! It's time to ghost trick. I just realized my missile is very close to my pharaoh. It's time. Let's just take a moment to appreciate the word shaft appeared on screen. Take a minute to appreciate the word shaft. Let's swap the torpedo with something. Ah, sweet. So we can do shenanigans like that. Guess Remote Wall doesn't like BTTV remotes at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Is are other remotes coming up? Yeah. Oh, here's proof. Ah! Okay, gear. Can swap all these pipes. Okay. This song is a banger. And it's been obviously remastered as well. Okay, Sissel, what do we need to do? I'm ready. Here's the little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top and fast. If we look for anything and everything, we can move and try things out. How about if we tip the whole submarine? Okay, we could do that. There wouldn't be any problem. And if we could do that, there wouldn't be a problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. No, we're going to try to create a path through somehow. The wall just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Right, well, Sissel can't go anywhere right now, but we need to move stuff to make a path right now. Unless... What can she do? What's she gonna do now? What's she doing? Okay. We need to make... We need to swap stuff later on. Well, a woman who can't swim and an ambitious woman, they both head for the top. To do that, I need to create some kind of foothold. Yeah, I was looking for those. A woman who can't swim and a sensible woman, they both keep their feet on the ground. Right, but now, where I'm working from. Well, even if I want to go anywhere, I can't. So I have to swap things using Sissel. But what things? Screw it, why not? Yeah, I can only fail as much as I already have, so let's just be a bit silly and figure out what does what. Well, these pipes all look a bit different. I don't know if I did something there. That seems like a later issue. If I can get down... Anything to grab onto. Sissel didn't look like he could do much. So let's quickly swap back. Ah, wait, Sissel can do something. It was the I didn't have the connection because Doggo was there. He can start this. What's this gonna do? Pistol sticking right out in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It's a bit like that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I'd probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Just be quiet for a minute, Missile. This sure look like it could be used to our advantage. It looks like we need to get Missile back here. Because you know what? We need to swap these. That maybe? That makes sense in my head. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that boy's gonna wait for you. Stairs! Go, Lynn, go. Go, Lynn, go, go, go. Go, Lynn, go, go, go. Go, Lynn, no, don't die. No, my mortal enemy, stairs. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Ghost time. Okay, first. Dang it. Yes, there we go. Yes, okay, excellent. There, how's that look? It's great, but the whole seems cleared out the way. Okay, it's not far now. Trying to move forward. What do you mean I accidentally solved it? What do you mean I accidentally solved it? Planned it. Just planned the whole time. Look up there, if I could just make it to that door, we could escape. How in the world am I going to get up there? Yell at me! If you want to yell, you can yell at me! Missile? How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Uh-oh, I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top of it. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Oh, the pulley. Oh, right. Now this is what I'm talking about. The pulley, the hook. Aw, jeez. Can you give me like 5 minutes? Sorry, can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? We can't open it together, I don't think. It's no use! It's no use! Can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no! You've got other options. You've got the other door. No! Ah. This way! What? Ooh! The other door, the one that's on the other side. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. Still want to try and make up their way up as far as possible. Still want to head up and find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Is it Superintendent?
We can see him later.
Hey.
Manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Tinker, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the waffle gif. Appreciate the follow as well. Obtain a new song, The Final Struggle. In a new illustration. Save your current place in time. Oh, we've got to stop stream. Gotta stop it now. Gotta stop. Can't. Oh, just so tired. Just so tired. Just gotta go to sleep. I will fly to England. 5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Were we saved by the manipulator? Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. At the very last second, something saved them. Now looks down at them quietly. Head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? You know who that is. It's so dumb, it's so fucking good. How long do you spend finding the shades to put on it? True. So you managed to survive, detective. You're... Excuse my appearance. Seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're that ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you've got to tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? Can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you remember really soon. I'll keep the shades though. Who you are, and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I've been far away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. I know this man? And I've shed my image of myself and feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted. The Temsic fragment. Didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, a meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more. Radiation's power and radiation's time effect. Radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in powers we get. It seems these powers change as times go by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. And now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it. Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Meteorite powers! Oh, he died in the same position then as well. Wow. How'd you die in the same way twice? Well, in the same position twice. Fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? But you might be right. Because you died in that pit. The Tempsic remnant still right under that park at the bottom of that crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. You died in the presence of its radiation? Radiation time effect. Another effect of meteorite's radiation is on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not clear at all. It's not all that clear. The fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange, confusing. It just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Next to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, as it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? Nope. So just simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. Pretty much sums up these past 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? Got the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? Also, what do you mean, our lives? It went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister, made him issue the execution order. I thought you might call off the execution at the last second. That's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. Hello, Mrs. Wilson? That's a cup of tea. Do you know? Yeah, I've got a window open. There is steam coming off of this. This room is about to get warmer and warmer. I can sense this cup of tea. It's going to ignite the very air itself. No! There is a window. What? Yes. I have a window open. The air won't move if there's no wind. What do you want from me, mother? You can't have my wind. Okay, that's fine. That's why you kidnapped his daughter. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? The objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Tempsic. Detective Jowd was one such person. They were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. They have one more final target. You, detective. Me? Oh. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you've become a detective looking into Jared's case. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Taps, what do you mean, huh? Another huh? Yeah, it's always the huhs. It's always ha ha ha. 10 years later, you become a detective looking into Jared's case. Tonight, I invite you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. There's a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Who did you shoot? The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. There's no fucking way. Drunk girl was equipped with security cameras. Casual way leans his shell on the fence. Doesn't look like a weird... Yeah, it doesn't. I knew you wanted for murder. It's my plan, anyway. I know the cat turned up, but there's no way. I had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then... something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Yeah, me! But I showed up. Yeah. But who am I? We're the monkey wrench. Supposed to meet up with them after that. Then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. Precious bargaining chip was in that body. Had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into Jared's case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. I still have questions! That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no! There are no cords that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea! We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for that submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Dang. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. What? It's feeling. Cut off from the world. All alone in a submarine. sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. Yeah, you got lucky with a fish. You could, yeah. See how you fell along. Why doesn't he manipulate the entire submarine? Thing? Camilla! Is it true? You're stuck here? What? Oh, might be too big. Yeah, maybe. My dad. Her dad was here, but he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Huh. It's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all that trouble detaching the controller? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jet your body off into the sea? Huh. It's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never figure it out. I have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Yes. This is where it will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. Well, it's still in this person's body, in the command room, right? We should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But, even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about Torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Quick time. I can't communicate with him, but he's there. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to get to him. We're going to go get him right now. Okay. Hope you didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us, if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. I'm going to start being tougher, too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. Your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Okay, what do we do now? Go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, key to our plan is a torpedo, kind of a missile. Missile? You have a missile right here! I don't think she's talking about that kind of missile. Now then, where do we see another torpedo? Grapes, anyone? What is this machine shoving grapes at me? Looks like a private cabin on the top upstairs, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, sounds heavenly! Thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think the country's use of technology is a little off? Say, the guy who made a deal with said country. Yeah, so that's the guy. No. Looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Dang it. No, I had a small thought. I was just like, well, what if it's, you know, what if aliens? Torpedo. Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. I didn't know about ram. I didn't want to blow Detective Jowd up. Something like that. We'll climb up to torpedo room 2. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. There's no way they're aliens. So the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, there should be 1 more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! Enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. They're just blue-skinned British. They're just, oh, what, stiff upper lip! Just turned on the backup power. Good. Let's use switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Switch won't budge, maybe it's broken. I think it's high rice. Probably work just fine if I move the switch. I have to find a way to move it somehow. Can't do it with my powers alone. My God! It was in my face the whole time. I can't swap yet. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? It's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Wait, I can talk to people as missiles. That'd be fun. Please help my dad, sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared. Leave it to me, Camilla. We'll be back with your father to save you. Promise. Wait a minute, Sissel. What is it? What you just said. I wanted to say that. Thank you, Missile. We can do it. I know we can. Yeah, I thought like maybe being Missile will give me unique dialogue. How's it going there? Just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. Well, Detective Jowd would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Thanks. There we go! Torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. Something's odd. Is it? Command room. Look, it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. Oh no, I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Missile! Get on! You'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it will pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Okay, come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? Can't leave Miss Lynn, Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But... Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even if I can understand that. I couldn't stand it. Hello, Missile. Miss Camilla. I just know... Oh, wait. Wrong voice. Let's not give the little girl Missile's voice. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Oh. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now, you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes. We never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. No one's dying today. Tube away! These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. And how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Yes! Jowd is dead! Detective Jowd! I bet this big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. Better not, you might break your teeth. My room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what the masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that's happened on the submarine, Yona, sorry. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you? Jamil! So you do remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? Your real name, huh? Jamil? Yo-Meal. Yo-Mael? 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 That's right. Those people on Yonoa are calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. There's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Top 1% Pomeranian? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, he dropped the however. This project was also the target of a secret plot, where you can imagine the kind of crime that the nation's top secret might attract. I never thought for the life of me I would have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization and country moved on it. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Your mic settings are too good. That, however, was robbed of depth or emphasis. However. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd? I know, but it was the pause. It was the pause. I could have gone, however. I could have given it a bit more oomph. Yeah, I was just inherently quiet. I wasn't trying to be louder. I could have leaned in and been like, like cheese. I could have done that if you want. When was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yamil. Is it Yamil? Yamael? I am the missile voice. 10 years ago. Space death! My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world. No question about it. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. Who was that last person? Hang on. That was the last person who was about to pass. Wanted to disappear. I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use his powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. So spicy. Skin's so good. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life? Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1's they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. So I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal! They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And then, they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? Couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's powers. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? First, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? This looks like an ordinary peaceful park. There are armed agents there at all times. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't tell me the odd one that... Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No. No. Not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. He said your thing happened. No. No. That's why I couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. Lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, They've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Grr. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Zhao back to life, of course. What? What good will that do? But we promised! We promised Miss Lin and Miss Camilla we'd save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Zhao. Duh! Been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. My finger's weird. I've got a sharp stabbing pain at the end of my finger. I've been ghost tricking too hard. What killed him? So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon. That will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country use of technology. It's just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Also, would you like it if I said spin? Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. Not a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. GG, easy. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Oh damn, it wasn't just one shot. He got machine. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning this situation around. Now, the way evil me is just... I'm going to say it's evil me because I have no other idea who else it could be. Just this idea, it's lol. This is happening. Where are we headed? We're headed anywhere, Detective. We will run out of fuel soon, and we will be our... That will be our destination, Detective. Yeah, we've seen all this. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiu's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragments is gone. This change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Figured it out. I know this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they were afraid of. What is it? I'm not ready to fucking go. My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separate his life and death. Right. But not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed from my shell... Yeah, the moment it was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. Yes! That means because it's fresh! The body's not technically been dead! We can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there. Let's move! Ah, go, go, go! I fell back through the crack of time. For what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death. At the end of this long night. We gotta go back in time. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Yes. Yes! Your meals. Yeah, we're going to your meals, apparently. Obtained a new illustration. Obtained a new song. 4 minutes before death. Variation. Obtained a new illustration. Obtained a new illustration. Oh, guys. Real tired. Probably stop. I know this bit's getting old right now, but could you imagine? Could you imagine getting to this point? I didn't have the 4 minutes before. I will kill you. End stream. Death to the have. Final chapter. They aren't even sugarcoating it. We're straight back. We're here. When was Yamil's death? It was 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. We travelled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Lynn, take your AirPods out. It's ready. What is that? That be Lynn. Give it up. Do you really think you could outrun me? Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Sweet potato! Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt. Shoo! Game! Meteorite wins. so glad I did that moat now. I'm so glad I did that emote. It was worth the shoulder pain. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Wait! But if we do this, how much of time will change? Go! So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life. Missile's here. Right? Missile's here? I don't know. What's the matter, detective? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Ah! What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, then I accept it. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Rewind the sands of time one last time. I'll let you fuck up. Rewind it as much as I want to. We're staying here forever. The game's too fun. We'll never leave. Now, how are you we're gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, ha! She's not gonna punch from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Sweet potato. Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Lynn! Wait. Lynn has a core! What does this mean? Oh, it is the headphones. Ah! Could you imagine? Sweet potato. Wait. Lynn's sweet potato. What is this thing? Oh boy. You haven't forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. This guy's sure making me want to try one. I don't think I've ever tried one. Is Lynn not going to move? Do I have to I think I'm gonna have to do. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. If you're so sorry, then put it down! Alright, now, Missile. Really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about that later. Tempsic meteorite's gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. And I'll do everything I can to help too. Okay. Is that enough? Yes, that'll be enough. No, it's not enough! Ah! Oh, turn up. Night, Miss Wilson. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You made her drop a sweet potato. No, the sweet potato. Oh, much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed a bit, ever so slightly. No, that's not a good fate change! Ah! No! Yes. Oh. No! I had to be on the sweet potato. Oh, look at the sweet potato. A big scary sweet potato. Oh, sweet potato missile. That's Minnow! Oh, right, of course. Look at them. The potato and Minnow. Right now, they both have the same shape. Saying you can swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. I'm going to need your help. My help. Whoops. Whoops! Wait, hang on. No, the thing's going on here. I lost my life in a lonely spot in the outskirts of town. I don't know who I am. The man pursued thinking it was me. He was hit by a meteorite and killed 10 years ago. Travelled back 10 years and witnessed the beginning of it all with my own eyes. He's a robot. He went back in time 10 years with me to fight the last battle against fate. To change his fate, I have to go back 10 years. Member of the crew of the submarine, the Unoa, afraid of the relentless ghost he hears aboard, he decides to quit his job. He died 10 years ago in the park. I can't get. I had to be on the sweet potato, so I could launch it. Because I can't reach. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we fail. About time for the meteorite to come down. Uh oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can impossible for things to change. There has to be a way. We work together, you and me. Hope we'll be able to do something. Oh, that's funny. I wonder where he's using these past tense. Dead. It's interesting how they use the like almost a POV shot to show the meteorite before this point, and then when they actually show it, you get a really nice cinematic sort of side-on view, and it's really cool. And we can move those two from those spots, which means we have to do something with the Tempsic fragment instead. That should be easy with our powers. I think you're right, Missile. It's going to be the grand finale. Guess I better rewind the clock again after fate change. It's alright, all I have to do is activate the sprinkler. And be on it. Wow, no, wrong menu, wrong button. Wrong button again. Yes! Oh no! It hasn't broken yet. It is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might hold out a little while longer. If I recall, Tempsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. Minnow sits firmly in its way. And fate should change! Instead it's going to crush Lynn. This might not be the outcome I think it will be. About time for the meteorite to come now. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. A giant sweet potato. Anything can get in the way that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Yes, but would it crush him and Lynn? In which case, I'm not going to be doing this. How's... Wait. Wait. Look, the fragment... That's going to hit Jowd! Now Yomiel's fate should have really changed. Wait a minute. Taking another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? Its path? No! Detective Jowd! Tempsic fragment shot through his leg. What? Cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Yeah! Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's detective training or what. Even though he's shaking through the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. It's my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile! The bullet stuffed in midair! I'm inside the bullet. Now swap it with something. The sweet potato. What? With what? Set your joust. Meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. Won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the fate, detective's fate. We have to stop this bullet. There must be something the same shape as a bullet around here. Sweet potato, sweet potato, sweet potato! Yes! Oh. No. We still could save him. That's not true. Huh? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still! But it's too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Ah! Wake up! You've got to get out of there! Damn it. My leg won't work. All over. We're out of time! Miss Lind! It's not over yet! Ah! Is there anything else to swap with? I would just play it out and try and find another way to next time. Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death will be erased. But her memory of it will remain, like a scar on her psyche. Ugh. Won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. It might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With the 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yes! Come on! You real? Thistle, your power to manipulate objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Oh, I don't get it! Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try. Move there. Give your strength to make it spray. Your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. Oh, me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You could swap them. The hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, still be right above Miss Lind. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use! We can't stop that horrible minnow! What do we do now? That's any gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body! Ye gods. It's so good. Did he lose his legs though? Or did he, like, fall behind it? Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could call the police for me? I think you should do it quicker than I could. You could do it quicker than I could. But... what's that? Logical, no! Alright, I bought you some time with a hydrate. What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? I'll take another hydrate. You're all buying time. You're all buying time. Logical. I assume Logical's back.
The taste you love without the
Oh!
cholesterol.
Tinker, thank you very much. Seriously, thank you. I mean, you joined for one stream and your gift to Prime. That's very kind of you. But why though? Why though? A detective's badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if someone else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. Anna's kitten was over there. Come to think of it, just saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray. Kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitten. How about if I take it back to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? The kitten's, of course. Sissel's. It's the cat. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? You remember now? Old friend? Oh, they give you such fleeting, like, glimpses of what it could be, and you go, oh no, it's fine. I'm the cat. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in this world. Hold it! Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I don't just died at the time. Lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. I still managed to reach out my hand to him. Next thing I knew, I saw I transferred into the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Looking back now, logical, now you mentioned it. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to bring just the cat, and then the man got his body back. Or is it this cat got to town? Took my body back from the morgue. There was somewhere I just had to go see just one more time. All the rats in the game and how Sissel abuses them. Oh yeah, I suppose. Kind of, because... I controlled my body and hurried to our house. I was a little too late. Just missed her, she left this world. She left me a note that said, I'm coming to you. No. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. Oh my god! He told me about it once. I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. There's nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. Oh my god! As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. The game is so fucking good. Got my revenge on Lynn. I could see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Killed the cat. My old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh no, the cat dies after this. Black cat. Possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't very much like a corpse. Very much looked like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. Borrowed the body of your old friend. This was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there, inside the bag, was dead. Called it. Oh! Havoc's theory brain is massive. What? I was able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It's Sissel, inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. The cat was Chekhov's gun after all. And was made by a gun. So yeah, big Chekhov gun. It was because I thought that corpse was me. The only corpse I could see at the time after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. True death was hiding just behind that corpse. You can see the bag the whole time as well. If you keep going back to the junkyard, the bag doesn't move. The bag is literally still there. And it kind of should be like this big blaring alarm, like remember the bag, remember the bag, remember what's in the bag. Now I think about it. Do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here! Tenure is in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. Just tagged along with you. How does this end? In any case, the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Yeah, there's going to be huge changes. Fate of your death. Kitten Sissel's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Ymil, looks like your plan to revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Huh? I did it! But now I'm sad because the game is over. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She'd shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. You saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. And you, 10 years later, was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So, these past 10 years will now just vanish? Well, not completely. No! Memories of all of us here will remain, including remembering what I did, my crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. You would have been punished in the 10 years. I suppose he wouldn't have been, but we'll see. Hey, Sissel. Yes? We'll go back. Our fates will no longer be interconnected. Be like we never met. Before that happens, just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Fates have changed now. Right, Ymil? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Ymil. Sissel! Are we ever going to see each other again? It is a very good cat design. I like it. I kind of like that it feeds into the idea of black cats. So Dusty, if I see Dusty at just the right angle, it's just eyes. It's just eyes. It's fantastic. I love it. I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I'll bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel! I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's get home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our own new present. Will we see Camilla's mother? Say goodbye to parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to oh. Oh, hey. Before I before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I'd hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. You are not prepared? But don't forget, I was on a journey from my own lost memory. Yes. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What do you mean? What do you mean? You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. No! Wait, no, I jumped the gun. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been die at that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. That occurred. What do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. Story of a little creature. Oh my god. No. After they stole that life of hers, they broke into her apartment. No. You thought there was 2 timelines, but there was 3! And stole the wooden box and missile is Ray in the process. Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, Miss Sissel was standing next to Missile. The little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred! What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But all you know now, I bet you understand it. Do you not? Hey, wait a minute! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men. There still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red. The deep, deep sea. And then he went back. Back to the world of 10 years before. To the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. That's the other version of the story of this night. A story that was taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Show me, Pop. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You could change the fate of these people on your own. You decide to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed powers different than mine. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate the desk lamp. Over the course of long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why did you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? Wait, did that clip? That might have clipped. What? It may not seem like much. It's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. You said something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night, the first time around. What? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my fur stand on end, I tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night, first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you're interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to find that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red. To your meal. What? I gave you the information you needed to know, to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. and the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. That had happened. It would have all been over. That was Missel's lie. Then you mean... Think about ceasing to exist. Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. Oh, I'm old. Please, my bones hurt. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. I don't know how I'm doing. I'm probably not doing old Missile justice. I'm just doing loud and old. Oh boy. Hate to admit it, this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, hey? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Farewell from the best boy. I made my way back. Back to a new present. It's such a rug pull because they do treat him like a bit of an idiot the entire time. So then to have this wizened old version turn up is complete. What? Huh? Come, it's dark. I'll just turn the lights on here. Oh no. Happy birthday to you. It didn't turn! Yay! It's us! Are you surprised? Yeah, the gun's not there in the first place. Because he remembered. You bet I was. You didn't scare me to death. Oh, if only you knew. Yippee! It worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mum's birthday the day before yesterday. It was a surprise for her, but it came out so well, so I wanted to try it again. Yeah, he just a bit runs all the way, just like, I must get rid of this! That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. And you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She's just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Ah. She's not known her for 5 years. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Nothing wrong? Get one of those badges too, eh? Oh, this, yeah. That one just like it. My dad gave me one of... Oh! Oh! She has the badge the whole game, doesn't she? It's not an actual detective badge, is it? Yours looks a lot older than mine. Oh, good. Play Ghost Trick. If you're watching this and you've not played Ghost Trick, but you know the ending of Ghost Trick, play Ghost Trick. Look how long I'm going to keep wearing the toy badge, Lynn. What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective. Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave this badge, I just knew it. Knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, eh? Now I'm a detective. I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Just a side note. Don't go to any junkyards. Or there's a particular restaurant you might not want to go to. Yeah. Don't do either of those two things. Oh, hello. Didn't tell me you're the same little kid. That's right, the very one. You know what? It's a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old. He's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep. He never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. What's this? Yeah. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Sissel likes you, Lynn. She's alive! Ma'am! Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom! Carry me! Bet you're just like me. Destiny led you here somehow, too. So we meet again, Sissel. Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they're all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of the lives that unfold. It looks like I've plenty to watch from here for quite a while. Ghost Trick 2 when? Ghost Trick 2 when? Hey baby! I brought missile, cause heck, we ain't missing the fun. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Mistle, I thought I should stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Never like it, baby. Oh, I eat spaghetti like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. That's how do you like it? Definitely not good. Yeah, I could be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. One of the examples is that Inspector providing for his men. Yeah, it's not Phoenix. They could so do a ghost trick too. Here's your food, gentlemen. Emery, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. You took part-time job here, so you could eavesdrop. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'll go to reach my goals. You're still a mystery to me, Memory. He disappears. He literally just vanishes. Bare feet in a restaurant. La la la. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic. So exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin. Curried chicken paradise. Really necessary to do curried chicken. Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. So exactly is this very best customer anyway? You really sure we need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. Follow the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. So this is where you work. Ah, Papa. That's right, sweetheart. I'm handsome now. Darling husband, don't you have any idea you will give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The descriptions of a minister. Now, I must talk in a way in front of our darling angel. Here, just dodgy mind of my darling husband. And she's pooped him in the face. Oh! It kicks into the normal. Not stressed, Dad! This deal is going quite well, I must say. These grapes are quite good, my man. The you-know-what is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man! You trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. What do I play tomorrow? Love, peace, and pigeons! Long live rock and roll! Why is he still researching that? Hang on. Why is he still researching that? Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here! He shouldn't be researching that. He has no reason to research that unless... This meteorite is neat. I like the idea that he's actually involved in Ghost Trick 2. Damn it, I missed the... You know, everyone's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. You can show it to me and say next week. You got it. One last panic dance for the road. No. Of course. "10 long years, you made your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." Lynn? Thank you, Sissel. Oh, his fiance, of course. You dance! Hey! I like that picture. What other game has a similar art style to that picture? This was going to watch all of them get old. Just two detectives, the junior detective, one of their daughters, an immortal cat, and a very good boy. Tomorrow you start Phoenix Wright. I don't own a Phoenix Wright, so unless someone burdens it upon me. Also, I have Liza P to play when it comes out. Had plans, you know. No, 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 Jay. We're good friends, Jay. We're good friends, Jay. Tinker, don't tell Jay where he can get that. Don't tell Jay. No, 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 no. Jay, we're very good friends. That's a donut rolling across the screen. Yes. No, don't do that, because then I will be burdened with glorious purpose. I mean, yeah, don't make me play Ace Attorney. Yet. I will play Ace Attorney soon, but I will not play Ace Attorney right now. I've got lots of things. Just haven't talked with Raven or where things get set. Genuinely, I just had a heart attack because I just got an email from Steam about games being on my wish list. I thought it was something about a gift being sent. I just lost my poop. It was like, oh, by the way, Resident Evil 3 is on a... Now I played this, I kind of want to play the Ace Attorney games. Yeah, let's sprinkle some variety in. I've got the idea for Liza P. Be fun. His tail, does he have multiple tails, or is it one tail moving very quickly? J. J. Oh. Wait, we're not even friends on Steam, are we? Wait, no, we are. Now you change the background. Reincarnation. Yeah, sister background. Extras. There it is. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, you can see every single variation on it. This will not stop me, because I don't know how to read. I kind of wish they'd had some secret ones that just like, oh, he eventually becomes, you know... This guy has 1 entry. This guy has 2 entries. This guy has 1 entry. Oh, so is typical cop. There's the itchy man. There are some characters in this that they gave great depth and then sort of don't do anything. Yeah, proper portrait. It's hidden. It's hidden initially, but yeah, it's there. What do you mean 21 or 30 achieved? Fate averted, clear ghost trick. Here's souls. No, 90%. Oh! Bitch through the secret room. Avert death without any deaths after the final fate change. Lead the way outside without falling. Expensive. Fate averted without any deaths after the final fate change. On the roof. Extraordinary failure. Ah, so they're all challenges. So you can actually head for the... Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. Wait, what? Oh. Go. Yeet. Ah. I know. Oh, I thought it was a notebook, but yeah. I don't know. Her reading a book seems new to me. They have a roll. They have a Lin roll. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The glasses on the top of her head. Maybe they got rid of them. End! Also, is that? Yeah, maybe they weren't a fan of the idea of the violence. The idea of it. He's just a little goblin. There's a lot to dig in here. Ah, interesting. They cancel. So they remove stuff. No! The best boy! Oh, that's an emote.
Raiding party!
Zombie, hello! Welcome in. Oh. Welcome in, everyone. We're just finishing Ghost Trick. What were you guys up to? You joined for good times. Yay! Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to We Beat the Game, and I'm looking at concept art. Yeah, that's what you joined to. Super appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Just get you a shout out right here. That should be it. Yeah, Hunt Showdown. Excellent. Did you manage to win? Were you successful in doing the old hunty hunt? We're just enjoying the concept art. This amazing game. If you like puzzles, and you enjoy a good story, highly recommend Ghost Trick on the Switch. Highly recommend it. Excellent. I'm glad it worked out. Play Ghost Trick. Do it. Play Ghost Trick. Yeah. Took his moustache, didn't they? Huh. Was he originally going to stand? Interesting. Oh no. It just looks weird. He's gonna have the chair, but they took it away for the concept art. Weird. He's scooting. Just a little pop-up Camilla. Yeah. Excellent. Wow. Cabanella looks amazing. When did this game come out? Originally? Ah. Interesting. Potentially, I reckon he's inspired by David Tennant's Doctor. Just going off these designs. The hair, the general skinniness, like the coat. But then they changed him up, obviously. He got some differences. Oh yeah. Go back to the old man. Double man. That's alright, zombie. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hope you have a good night. Amazing. We discovered about the meteorite. Then we did. Like them two just being like, look at what we did. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Oh look, it's Jolteon. I like basic Lynn and basic Camille. Like, I just like the way. Light bulb version. There's your ghost trick, there's your poster, and then best boy! I think that's a JoJo reference. That feels like a JoJo reference. Oh, interesting. Oops. Oh. I think this is the cutscenes now. What? Complete on the road puzzle. Where are these? Complete the guard room puzzle. Where are these puzzles? Oh, no. God. I do wonder what bonus content I have. Oh, so that, okay, that's helpful. 22, 23, 24. Oh, they're in the wrong one. Oh, I got one in the wrong places. Okay, sweet. No worries. I think I'm gonna call it here because I could muck around this puzzle. Actually, having stuff, you know, to actually tell you where the numbers are is really handy. You literally just have to then maneuver stuff down and into place, and it just problem is you have to start from the bottom, because otherwise you have to start from the top. You have to start from the top and then go down, because otherwise you're going to end up in a position where you don't want to be. Realistically, I need to get one into position first. Oh, that's helpful. You literally move 2 at a time, or 3 at a time. That's annoying. Yeah, my brain hurts all the time. There is a trick to it. I just don't know that trick, and now I'm just fumbling a lot. And now we need to get 6. Oh, you go head out. Great playthrough, Ham. Well worth the bitch. Great here, be here live at the end. Thank you, Jay. I'm gonna get this side puzzle done, and then I'll be heading off. I don't know what I'll get up to tomorrow. I genuinely don't know. Maybe I'll take a break day because I got some things that I need to do. Take a rest. And they shadow drop Ghost Trick 2 to my... Could you imagine? Oh no. Now I have to fudge with these to get 16 to get these in order now. Wasn't too bad. Any new illustration? Hey boy! I suppose, but how are you meant to unload them? Might be in the mobile release, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a slide puzzle, so you'd be on your phone doing it. Yeah. 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 It's almost like they're trying to fund the next one. you've got a mobile release, and then you've got this release, and I don't see why you'd release this unless you had plans to try and do a second one. Unless you just want to keep the spirit of it alive, which, you know, kudos to it. They remade it. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah. This game is so good. The flowchart stands. If you've not played Ghost Trick, play Ghost Trick. If you're watching Ghost Trick, play Ghost Trick. Yeah. It's almost like I was biding my time. Remember, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream to check out Tiny Glade. I think it's just a cool little, like, relaxing game that I happened upon. Big Devious! Yes, it's one of my ghost tricks. Yeah. Righto, guys. I will see you guys. I'm not going to guarantee a stream tomorrow. If there's a stream, it will be either beginning of Lies of P if that's out. I don't think it is. Or it will be maybe I'll do some Palia or something. Maybe I'll take a break evening. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, unfortunately. I super appreciate you guys being here for Ghost Trick. And I feel bad for now being like, oh, now there's nothing on Tuesday. But unfortunately, it's not much I could do. I finished Ghost Trick. And I'm not going to do the sliding puzzle on stream. That's hardly 3 hours of content worth watching. So, all I would say is thank you very much for watching me play this amazing game. I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Have a good one. Thank you very much again.